Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Octopath Traveler. I hope you guys are doing well. On yesterday's stream, we continued on through the game, starting with... what's his name? The apothecary guy's name is... I'm struggling. Anyway, we started off with the apothecary's quest and helped him rescue Zeph's sister from the grips of venomous toxins from the mottled cobras or something like that. And he wanted to become like the person who came to his town when he was a child that cured the plague, essentially. Doing it just because somebody was in a bind, and so he set off on his own adventure. So he's joined Haunted now for no real discernible reason other than like convenience, I guess. They didn't really elaborate on that, which is kind of lame. And then I went back to the town that I'd skipped over the night before and started off doing Therion's quest, which actually was kind of lame, to be honest. He broke into Mansion Ravis and got caught by the butler, essentially, and was forced to wear a bracelet. And the bracelet marks him as a thief, and so if he wants the bracelet off, he has to go steal things from other thieves, which means we have to go around the world and collect the dragon stones now. There's 3 of them. Well, 3 ones that we need to get. The 4th is in the possession of the manor countess, I guess. So anyway, Meow Laser, nice to see you again. Happy Thanksgiving yourself. How goes it? How was your trip? And did you enjoy any good meals? Okay, so we have a side quest left to do here. All right, so one of the other things was these other characters have their own path actions. The apothecary can talk to people, Commander Shepard style, and ask them questions. And the thief can steal. Big surprise. Hey, Galamoth, welcome back. It's clear your name is a thief. You must become the world's greatest thief. That's right. So, Hater Moth, I have a question for you. What character did you start with, by the way? If you say the thief, that'd make a lot of sense to me. My tiger is dead and gone. We were together for years, and he was like a friend to me. Egads, how I missed that striped scamp. So this dude wasn't in town before, this Beastmaster. Age 33. Merchant who claims to be a skilled ranger. Though he boasts of being able to communicate with animals, wild beasts do not seem to be particularly fond of him. Incidentally, the scarf he wears is made from the pelt of a fallen companion. Aw. Inspiriting Plum, not really that important. You don't think it was him? You have to look at the other names real quick? Okay. What is the one dude's name? Alfin. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. I should have remembered because Alf the alien. I failed to make that joke last night.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go back to the manor. See if anybody cares. Why, hello. That light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. Why can't we do anything to her? Weird. This dude's watching her.
Whoa.
That woman! I think she might just be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered. It was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I had gained nothing for all I had fought. That was when I realized what I was truly missing. My other half. My perfect woman. And that woman... oh, how can I ever get her to glance in my direction? So begins the tale of Daughter of the Dark. I couldn't read it all. Herb of Valor, Healing Grape, Energizing Pomegranate. Is this dude strong? He is kind of strong. May as well save it again. Ulberic or Cyrus. Okay. I don't know who those guys are just yet. I know I read them at some point, but I don't remember what differentiated them. Guard, 45. This guard, who first entered the service of House Ravis 10 years ago, is valued by the captain not only as a reliable second-in-command, but as a trusted confidant. In turn, he worries over the captain's tendency toward overexertion and has privately appealed to Lady Cordelia on his behalf.
Good day.
All is well around Western Gate.
Never.
This is the residence of House Ravis. No letter of introduction, no entry.
Not a chance.
Those without the proper identification are not allowed to pass. Their voices are different.
Hoy.
This is the manor of House Ravis. Only those on official business may enter. Okay, that's all repeated.
Listen up.
Could talk to the dogs? What? Guard dog. The lone lady of the lot. This dog left behind her home of Grandport. Not a moment passes that she does not think of her beloved, whom she yearns desperately to see again. But until that promised day comes, she will carry out her duties faithfully. One might describe this dog from Everhold as the embodiment of canine virtue, given the unbridled devotion he has for his master. Woe betide the fiend foolish enough to harm those he adores, for he will fall upon that villain with great vengeance and furious anger. Not all dogs have it in them to charge fearlessly into battle and risk life and limb. This one bears no great love toward his master, and would like nothing more than to quit this place and return to his home of Victor's Hollow. Weathered boots? Dirty ball of cloth? Sounds like an item a dog would covet. Elusive shield. Ooh. We could use some more shields. Hey, Chadwick, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Happy Thanksgiving yourself. Challenge with ease? Every year, the kennel master of House Ravis trains a new pack of hounds to serve as guard dogs. Though his methods are harsh, his results are undeniable, and those which pass muster are permitted to patrol the manor as they please. You will find residents of this town more receptive to your challenges. Oh. Bone fetches a modest price if sold. He's strong. Wakeful stone prevents sleep? Oh, that sounds good. Hey, without horns, welcome back. Can you become one with his hounds and then strut around the manor with ease? I don't think so. Guard. For half a year, this man has faithfully served House Ravis. A former mercenary, he sought out his current position that he might better provide for his wife and unborn child. While the family is indeed better for it, he has struggled with the unreasonable demands placed upon him by his patron. Can't talk to him. Oh yeah, see if we can steal. This green recruit in service to House Ravis hails from a small village in the woodlands, which he left to earn his fortune. However, the unrelenting scorn of his superiors has led him to reconsider this decision. It is only their rare kindness that deters him from slipping away in the dead of the night. Hey, Dylan, nice to see you again. You can't chat in live streams on the app anymore? YouTube seems to be changing a lot on their end recently. I heard a horror story that for some people, they're trying to implement ads appearing if you pause for longer than like 10 seconds or something, which sounds like nightmare fuel. Okay, I've talked to him. Let's look for that new hidden item. Oops. No, challenge him. I wonder if I could take a 5-star enemy. Probably not. I'll probably need to, what's the word? Reload the game. Galamoth gets hit with an ad. You call that a monster? Ha! It is no match for my blade.
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Beginning. Should take this seriously. Zunk's Scoob. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose. Alright, so 6 stars is too much. Hey Mal, welcome back in. If you go to that department store, will the ad stop? You know, just say the name of the department store 5 times. I'm sure that'll make the ads go away. It's like Candyman rules, right?
Whoa.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Whoa.
I don't understand. So we found the hidden item over here. That's cool. War Spear. Do I even have anybody that can use a spear right now? I don't think I do. No, okay. Well, as you predicted, you have a runny nose and a fever. Sorry to hear that. Is your nose doing a marathon because it's running? Well then, you better go catch it, right, without horns? Alright, provoke. Can't fight this dude. I mean, I could, but I'll lose. Talk to him, I guess? I like how we still go in through the window rather than the front door right now. Are we still going to get into battles? If so, this might be a bit annoying. Damn it, I'm gonna leave.
You won't feel a thing.
Coming, if thou darest. Trying this.
It's pretty badass.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt beginning. The hunt endeth.
That was a big win. Okay. wonder if we need another NPC. I guess it would technically be a PC. Another protagonist character to help with this side quest. Are we in the Cliftlands? Daughter of the Dark God. That woman, I think she might just be the perfect one for me. How can I ever get her to glance in my direction?
Whoa!
No idea. It'll never happen, I guess. Dylan, you're worried you're going to feel the same way because you've been feeling progressively worse? Yeah, meeting family and stuff for holidays, if you're an American because of Thanksgiving right now, is always a bit of a risky time for catching something that you didn't have to begin with. Especially when snot-nosed children come running around putting their hands on everything and they're sick as well. I mean, that's what I meant to do. I meant to fight this guy. Because he's a level 3-star guy. Got him out? Okay. I'm a monster. I'd rather a tiger.
Now, let us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin it.
They have a decent amount of defense.
Letting the hunt begin it. Holding back nothing. Coming.
Feels like they're hitting harder.
Come in, if thou darest.
I think I might wait and then try to superpower one of the other ones to potentially break more shields if they're vulnerable.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, so that was only one hit. Wait, is the poison off already? What the hell, man? Ugh.
I will not be thy prey. Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest. Come in, come in.
You got it.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Inspiriting pub. Dylan, you wore a mask most of the day today, just in case. Well, the masks tend to be better at preventing your germs from infecting others, not so much others from getting on you. So you want to make sure you're washing your hands pretty often and thoroughly. Trying to rest if you're starting to feel bad. Or maybe, it depends. Like, I feel like sometimes if you exercise at the wrong time, that can hasten getting sick. So you'll just kind of have to know how your body works. Mao, this reminds you of a trailer of a game you saw, but you're not sure if it's the same game or just a similar art style. Well, this art style has been taking off a lot more recently. Like, I almost wonder if there's like a game engine that got created recently where like a lot of independent devs are just trying to use it to make their own games, because in addition to like the Dragon Quest 2.5D games we have, I'm trying to remember all of their names. Like, it's not Etrian, the Ethra, ETHRA is one of them. I'm trying to remember another one. It's like ode to something. I don't remember. But yeah, this kind of art style is gaining more popularity. Dylan, you were worried about getting others sick? I appreciate that. You'll probably wear one at work too. Not a bad idea. Also, it's never a bad idea to have some like pocket hand sanitizer nearby as well. Dylan, while you have some mixed feelings about this game, you like how it looks visually. Have you played this one before? It seemeth we have won. Dang right we did. We're the best.
Gods be with ye.
You know of martyrs, gang. They're thieves, aye, but do good deeds too. They even give some of their ill-gotten gains away. Some say they helped an orphanage, but I can't seem to recall the name. Sorry. Gentle Greybeard. This longtime resident of Boulderfall claims to know everything that is worth knowing about the town's affairs. While he is indeed quite well informed, he has a habit of forgetting the most crucial details, rendering much of his advice altogether unreliable. Ooh, it's our first chance to fail to increase our crit rate. Okay. Actually, I should have paid more attention to if I'd gotten anything from fighting that beast guy. Should I apply my trade here a while longer, or move on in search of greener pastures? Decisions. Dylan, you played the demo, but it was fairly long. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have mixed feelings too, to be honest. Like, combat is okay. Like, there's some pretty cool systems, but a lot of it's been pretty easy so far. Only like a couple of the bosses felt, I don't want to say like challenging, but like on par with what I would expect in a JRPG like this. But the music's really good, and I like the visuals, so just hoping things pick up with getting more of the other characters and whatnot. Merchant, a somewhat naive clothier who has traveled a very long way in search of a new market. He has invested his entire fortune in this adventure, having brought with him stock from Atlasdam, Grandport, Victor's Hollow, and other notable cities. Already stole his earring.
Hello.
I'm working here away from home, but my wife sent word she's a-coming to visit. My work's not done here, and I can't spare the time to meet her. I pray to the gods she finds honest company to travel with.
Originally from the village of Swarkey, this devoted husband is, in many ways, the perfect complement to his wife, in that the endless labors he undertakes are said to be solely for her benefit. Indeed, his sense of self-worth appears to be inextricably bound to his ability to provide for her. Arcane Bow. Energizing Pomegranate.
So you see,
There's a spine-chilling rumor going around that I scarce believe. The folk of the slum town are plotting to rebel against the Highborn. Garrison mates say they've been confiscating weapons by the cartload. Makes me blood run cold, and I wonder what his lordship will do. Plucked from a life of poverty by his lordship, this man intends to make the most of the opportunity he has been given. Though he is not blind to the strife between the nobility and the peasantry, he prays that one day the peoples of Boulderfall will find a way to live in harmony. Hey, Daddy Shimura, welcome into the stream. How you doing? Hopefully I enjoy the game more than you did. Oh man, did you enjoy it a lot or not very much at all? I have mixed feelings so far, but I really like the music a lot and the visuals. Certain systems in the game bugged you. I'm not very far in. I'm a little bit curious to ask, but I also don't necessarily want like spoilers by accident. So I'm curious what you mean. And Ulfer, welcome back in. Nice to see you again as well. Okay. Stimulating necklace. 3%. Wow, that's the worst one so far. Max SP plus 80, I see. And the earring is free. Stern Guardsman. Is prosperity a sin?
Well met.
Oh, I did not expect that voice. I am pursuing a number of projects to improve the lot of the impoverished people of the fief. I wished I could tell them about it myself, but I dare not venture into the slum town for fear of my life. It seems they're in no mood to talk to me, let alone listen to what I have to say. Enlightening earring, we're gonna steal that for sure. A student of politics and history, this highborn man hopes to use his education and his family's wealth to better the lot of all who dwell within Boulderfall. Project points. Don't know what that means. Alright, so let's equip the earring. Probably on Alphen, because he's kind of a bit of a healer there. So, Dead Ishimura, the side quests, some of them require you to recall exactly where and what an NPC said. Oh, so that when you find the quest giver 10 hours later, you have to know where the NPC was? Interesting. For that, would the journal be a pretty good bit of help for you? Because you have these side stories over here, so you could go that way. It might be a little bit tedious, for sure. But maybe that can alleviate some of this frustration. Oh yeah, what was this dude's quest?
So you see,
What am I even supposed to do about that? I guess go back down to the slums? Question mark? Go ahead and save it again. Oh yeah, I do mean to buy a better dagger if I can. I don't think this place has anything. Yeah, we'll have to go downstairs. Oh, whatever shall I do? I dropped my precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. You haven't seen it, have you? What if it were dashed against a rock? On my honor, if it was broken. Is it a Githyanki egg? What's so important about it? Olive of life tree nuts. A girl who found a large egg. She claims it floated down the river to her. Oh, she's 12. I guess I didn't realize how short she was. I don't think I've talked to this guy. A traveling merchant of considerable experience who deals in various ores and precious stones, and who is as adept at fulfilling the needs of the lapidary as he is those of the apothecary. Given the mineral wealth of the Clifflands, it should come as no surprise that it is one of his favorite destinations. I'm just doing honest work as best I can, hoping to one day catch the eyes of the Rebuses. Oh yeah, we've got these. Not gonna worry about that. We beat the Beastmaster. There it is. You want to warn me of one thing if it's not a spoiler? I think sometimes it could be good just for like me to struggle. Get kind of a good base feeling of the game. Chat can also get entertained if I get stuck and frustrated. Appreciate you asking.
a good day to you.
Okay, we've talked to him like a bunch. Stolen from him. Who's this guy?
Sir!
Oi! Want to join a thieves gang? Nah, didn't think you would. The thing is, filching's too much like hard work for me liking, so I want to quit. But I've got to find a replacement before I do. That's one of the rules of Martyr's gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. So begins the Bandit's Code. It's a mechanical issue you debated with this game. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if it's purely mechanical, feel free. A veteran brigand. A dab hand at the fine art of thievery, this member of Marta's gang works with his brethren to rob the wealthy landowners and greedy nobles who have exploited the poor and destitute through more socially accepted means. Without horn, so far you've liked everything except for the thief story? That's kind of where I'm at. Like, the vocalization for Honnet's stuff kind of really threw me off. Like, her story seems perfectly acceptable. Alfie's is okay. With Arian's is like, really? This is kind of legitimately dumb and left me kind of disappointed. I do need me an iron dagger. And he's a thief, so... let's steal from the thief. Oh, I already have a better dagger. No, I don't. Oh, the poison one? I might not actually want him to move more quickly. Because if he steals later, it will damage them more. Make sure not to skip side content and change out characters from time to time. You had to grind levels and it kind of killed the game for you. Okay, I see. Yeah, so I tend to be a bit of a completionist and explore way more than I should. So I'm certainly not worried about grinding levels, but if you have to have like different party compositions, does that make sense? Hopefully I don't absolutely hate anybody. Still too poor for this, barely. I could sell some things and get that if I really wanted. Alright, so that's not as much of an upgrade as I was hoping. I guess the elemental attack's a lot better. I guess I don't know how damage is calculated, so maybe this is actually a hell of an upgrade. After all. Maybe not. I'll just stay as it is.
It's time for the poor and downtrodden to rise up. The Highborn have taken everything from us, and it's time we take it back. Of course, we all wish there was a peaceful resolution. We can't stand the thought of losing anyone in the fight. But what recourse have we? If we want to improve our lot, this is the only chance we have.
Project plan? Share what you know? Uh-oh. Do I really want to be privy to a revolution? Not really. Honestly, no. But it's a JRPG, so it feels like you should. I don't like this.
You speak the truth. They have plans to help us.
Oh, I forgot the project was the nobles. Never mind.
Who would have known the Highborn truly care for us and our plight?
And now I'm a corpo? That's even worse.
Then there's no need for useless bloodshed. I'll tell my comrades to lay down their arms. And I'll go myself to meet the nobles and offer a hand in peace. I want to see this resolved as quickly as anyone else does. God's a mercy, my traveling friend.
Today's a grand day. I don't remember how I did his voice.
Sight like this brings a tear to me, all it does.
Hey, Stella, nice to see you again. And El Gusto, it's been a while. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving yourself.
I'm here on behalf of the poor folk to sue for peace between us. Can we let bygones be bygones and work together for the good of all?
Well met.
Thank you for coming all this way, good sir. You propose precisely that which I have long desired. Let us join hands now in fellowship. First, let me tell you of my plans to improve the lives of the people in the slum town. I would gladly hear them, sir, but our conference will be a long one, I warrant. Let us drink together first, to seal our alliance. Yes, a splendid idea. The future's looking bright thanks to you, fair stranger. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't intervened. They gave us money. Money that could have gone to the poor.
Aldegusto, you wish you didn't have to always go to sleep early for work. You miss watching these streams. Aw, appreciate that. Do remember that there is the live stream VODs on the channel. So if you go to the live section of the channel page, but I definitely understand the appeal of wanting to watch something while it's live and being able to interact. But there is always the option, at least. But have a good day at work if you're heading out. So let's go back downtown.
A good day to you. Sir!
So we need to find a replacement thief? That's weird.
Never thought the day to come when I'd be sharing a mug of mead with one of the highborn.
Oh, that's that dude. Okay.
No one ever wants bloodshed, isn't that right? Future's looking bright, it is. And we owe much of it to you, good stranger.
Why are they all laughing like evil villains? That isn't reassuring at all. Pauper Revolutionary. Even as a child, this man understood the great disparity between the rich and the poor of Boulderfall. Though he urges his comrades to take up arms and seize a better life, in his heart of hearts he wishes that there were another, more peaceful way. Hear a tale. Oh. So I guess I could probably skip their intros and learn about them later. Wait. Why did it say level 9 though? Whatever. Recommended level. I did check out this shop. Okay, so I guess that's not really everything here. I don't think fighting her is going to help me right now. Maybe it will for the side quests.
Oh,
Get out of my way.
Laughing like an evil villain is fun. Maybe that's why it's true. That is true.
now let us hunt him. What next? Letting the hunt begin. What next? Come.
Here we go on our
Thou didst fight with
Patrick Bateman arc, beating up the homeless. Who's my favorite party member? So far, it's definitely Honnet. Being able to be a beast tamer / blue mage thing has always been cool to me. But I've only got 3 people, so maybe there'll be a new favorite in the future.
Boy!
What business do you have coming in me home?
Hi. Okay.
I didn't mean to provoke him. He's too strong. He's the strongest guy in this game.
Dylan, you were watching an Ocarina of Time randomizer where the cuckoos all laughed and grunted like Ganondorf. It was pretty funny. Alright, I'm not sure there's anything else left to do other than fully explore the mansion again, which just seems like a waste of time, and the encounter rate's going to annoy me. So I think it might be time for me to make like a tree and scram. Isn't an Octopath episode if I haven't at least beaten up one homeless person?
Hello to you.
Hanet's way of speaking bugged you? Oh, bro, it bothered the absolute crap out of me, so I double-checked the Japanese, and I have no idea what they were thinking with their localization choices, to be quite frank.
This is the beginning of your end.
Hey, that's a different egg. It's got stripes and an arm. It's hatching. Oh yeah, now we can also loot a bunch of these randos.
What's yours is mine.
Adelwort.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
Well, I guess I could save this for thievery. Let's just do this.
Bring it on.
What next?
Damn it, I wasn't trying to kill them all. Okay.
Out of my way.
We'll steal from this guy.
What's yours is mine.
Curses.
Let
I'll
my
wait to
arrow
capture
fly
him.
true.
I lied. I'm not gonna wait. Lunge. But I can wait.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Body bash. Dylan, the delivery of the dialogue was the primary nagging point for you playing the demo of this? So Chadwick and Stella said some weird stuff like the sound balance is off. I wonder if that plays a part, or if it's just actually the delivery. I mean, I honestly would have no idea how the Hanet character could play it straight and make it work somehow. Seems like a really tall order.
Letting the hunt begin.
I mean, that's just...
What's yours is mine.
Adelwort. Okay, so definitely not worth...
What next?
Guess I could get rid of one Cliffbirdian.
Thou didst fight with courage.
How would I describe the writing of this game? So far a little bit generic, but we're still at the beginning. Or do you mean like the genre? Medieval fantasy? Not sure if it's like high fantasy or low fantasy just yet entirely.
Letting us
Maybe I should say high fantasy because we've got like frogs with daggers and birdmen.
come in if thou darest.
All right.
The writing's all right.
My turn.
Don't confuse writing with narrative. I mean, your question was so broad. How would you not confuse those two?
Come in if thou darest.
So it's not weak to
Bring it on.
arrows.
Out of my way.
Don't think it's worth stealing.
I'm ready. Are you? What's yours is mine.
Sleepweed.
Letting my arrow fly and
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
Narrative is the story, writing is how the story is delivered. No, that's categorically just a way that you're trying to phrase things, but the question is so vague it could be interpreted different ways. So to specify it that way is a little bit disingenuous. If you're just trying to clarify, that's fine, but to broadly try to define it that way is us just talking past each other.
Here we go.
Come in, if thou darest.
But I mean, even
Bring it on.
then, I would still stand by saying that the writing is just kind of generic, other than like some of the localization choices. What do I want to do? Maybe just defend.
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
This game's mostly praised for its combat and graphics. I could see that. I think the soundtrack's really good so far, for sure. What do I do? Did I steal? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. What did I pick up?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I stole something. Yeah, prose is definitely the word you want. But do keep in mind that Mao is also from Brazil, so certain things might get a little bit lost in translation.
And that's that.
Alvin's voice in English also didn't fit him, in your opinion? It sounded like he was trying to be cool and chill. It's a little bit weird because he had some dialogue that made him sound like really sarcastic in the cave, which felt like it was a little bit at odds with the way that he was portrayed in other spots. So I didn't entirely know what to make of that. That's not too big of a deal. Alright, so let's look for this alleged egg.
Letting us beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
Try this.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt beginning.
No, I wasn't trying to defeat
Bring
the
it on.
hyena. I haven't stolen from them, I don't believe.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing.
Why is this dude so tanky? Oh, this is a level 2 dude that has the
Letting the
arm.
hunt
Damn it, my
begin.
bonus! I done goofed. Have I captured this guy? Lunge. Oh yeah, that's right.
The hunt endeth.
Awards. I still feel like there should have been more to the south here based off the big map, but I actually don't know how to proceed.
This is the beginning of your end.
Of course.
Take this.
What next?
Here we go.
What's yours is mine.
Failed.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Hey, we leveled up. Oh yeah, I should look at their JP. Oh yeah, they have enough to gain some more skills. Too forgetful about this because it tends to happen a little bit infrequently. It would have been nice if there's a little bit of a UI thing and being like, hey, do the thing, Julie. Oh yeah, that's false swipes. That might be good, but I haven't really felt the need for this quite yet. Arrow Storm probably has high accuracy and can be extremely good. Take aim, increase all ally crit and accuracy for 2 turns. That could also be good. But I don't know what our base crit rate is or anything like that. So this kind of just feels like bait. So I feel like Arrow Storm is going to be the most reliable? Question mark. Hopefully. Especially with that SP cost, but who knows. Eagle Eye. And why do I have to equip support skills? It feels like she doesn't get more than what's there. Increases the equipping character's crit rate by 50. Oh. Do we have... I can't look over the stats to get a direct answer as to what they do. Arrow Storm is nice. Yeah, as Dylan says, prose refers to the way that the words are written. It's kind of similar to syntax in a way, but it means it more on a stylistic level. So prose will just be words that are written in like plainly spoken English for the most part. Not in like meter or verse or things like that. Oh, formulaic. Yeah. That one means a predictable outline. Cliche means overused or unoriginal. Yeah, formulaic means you can kind of see what's coming because you've seen it before. It follows like a script. Doesn't innovate very much. What was I just going to do? Oh, yeah, the other skulls. Oh, I need 500 for him? Okay. HP Thief, Shackle Foe. Armor Corrosive, share SP. This is very tempting, although I don't really use a lot of SP. Although I could start using and abusing a potential combo between him and Hanet. Now let's go with this. This might not be the best idea, but then I'll probably go with Armor Corrosive next. Incidental attack. When using a non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance you will attack as well. Oh man, I don't like that. I mean... if I could control this from battle, that'd be ideal. I don't like it as a passive that you can only interact with from this menu. Because maybe there's sometimes I don't want to hit an enemy if I'm just trying to chain steal and there's like a low success rate. So I could just leave this off. Man, the thing that's really annoying to me about this is I feel like 90% of the time, if not more, I'll probably want to always be attacking while I do this. But the issue is the time where I wouldn't want to do it would just maybe annoy me more than it's worth. Because I only needed to screw up once for me to hate it. I'm trying to decide here. No, I'm just going to leave it off. Hey, Ishimura, welcome into the YouTube side of things. Probably just need to risk it more with Haunted, maybe. I mean, combat has really not been rough at all yet. Oh, I just never walked down here? What the hell? Thought I did. Maybe I did. I think I had this issue last night. I'm gonna go to the next town or area over here and then fast travel back to the other village, which I meant to do at the beginning of the stream. But forgot about all the other villagers that I hadn't talked to. So here we are.
What next?
That was a clutch sweep.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go. Here we go.
Does writing with accents and obscure vocabulary count as prose? No. So prose is a writing form of writing. You know, let's just pull up the dictionary definition. Define prose. It's written or spoken language in its ordinary form without metrical structure. So you can speak with accents or write with accents and stuff, but that is kind of completely irrelevant to what prose is. And yeah. Like writing words incorrectly to show the way that a character speaks. That's dialect and what, dialectics? There's probably a more direct term for it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's not a word that comes up super often.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Come in, if thou darest. The
Dialectics
hunt
is different? You're probably right. Where's this go? Alright, I've been there. What is this on the ground? Nothing? It's a dead tree.
I'll make this quick. There. Over here.
Miss it. What next?
They keep missing. Cool. Actually, let's... well, they're not really weak to bows. But, you know, let's just do it for the heck of it. Arrow storm.
A torrent of arrows.
So that hit about, like, 7
Bring it on.
times-ish.
What next?
What's yours is mine.
Sleepweed. Okay, now I know what that is.
Here we go.
Over here. My turn. Keep it up.
What next?
Cool.
I honor thee.
Dianetics? Okay. The Chadwick's lost his mind tonight, trying to do the Shakespearean stuff.
This is the beginning of your end.
Come in, if thou darest.
Over here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn. Try this.
Alright, so that wasn't worth. Oh, but it did poison him.
Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
This is the beginning of your end.
Now that I think about it, I might just be tempted to keep buying the SP thingy, the healing things. Because those are pretty damn cheap, aren't they? I'm getting a lot of money, actually. So I could just keep spamming a bunch of AoE stuff.
Try this.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Alright, so that accuracy isn't super amazing, but it's good for AoE at least. Actually, isn't Linda just better? Because I boosted that, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Okay, Staz on me.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Out of my way.
You wish YouTube had a low latency mode like Twitch does? Oh man, that sucks, Dylan. Yeah. Sometimes I'll periodically change a YouTube live stream to double speed to make sure that it's like as close to live as possible. It's kind of weird how it really can get slowed down so significantly over a long period of time.
And that's that.
Yeah, that's what Galamoth and Stella do as well. Nice. Had I realized those two are about to level up, I would have given our gal some more magic SPs. Oh yeah, this area was really
Quick.
high in difficulty for no direct reason.
Try this.
Letting my arrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not be
All
thy
right.
prey.
My turn. Keep it up.
Wait, can I double that up and heal even more? I should try that. Holy crap. Okay. I'll save that for next time.
Here we go.
What next?
Let's do this. I appreciate it. Really.
All right. Try again.
Stella, you kind of live with being 10 seconds behind. Your internet doesn't like to be caught up all the way half the time. Mao, your internet has moods? True. Hey OG, how's it going? It's coming along a little bit slowly here. Danger level 20. We're level 13. I'm still tempted to go pick up that save point, but this might not be a good idea. When's that stopped me before? Alright, I don't see the save points. I'm just gonna dip. So don't know where the egg is, so maybe it's down at the bottom left over here? Nope. There's a random save point off the screen. It's probably the one above me. Can I cannot port directly there. Unfortunate. West Clear Brook Traverse. Can't go there directly.
Let's see what you got.
Looks like I got a long travel ahead of me. It really does. Have you played this before? I'm just kind of tired of dealing with these guys already.
Take this!
All right.
Letting my arrow
Hell yeah.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Closest you came to this was Final Fantasy VII. Okay. You spent an insane amount of time trying to max your stats in that game. Oh man, were you going around and morphing things like the crashed Galnica to get like the different like luck sources, speed sources? The only way you could get strength sources was from morphing the like
You won't feel it.
elephant rider things in Gongaga Reactor, which would be an insane grind if I'm remembering correctly. Is this tier 3? Oh, it's the tier 3 dude. We haven't seen that guy yet. Okay, so at least this is a little bit different.
My turn.
Maybe I should try to get rid of this guy. Physical boost, that's scary.
Here we go. Cool off.
So it's not weak to
If
ice.
thou darest.
Let's try the bow.
Raining arrows up on me.
Nope. That's a good idea.
Out of my way.
You wanted to max all materia and you found these insanely rare monsters called movers that gave crazy experience. True, in the northern crater. And then if you want to grind AP, you need to give mega elixirs to the magic pots in the northern crater as well. Same area for both. On mobile, you can just hold on to the screen to fast forward, which you didn't know until recently. Yeah, I only recently learned that if you hold space button on PC that it can go to double speed. I don't think that used to be a feature until somewhat recently, to be honest.
What's yours is mine.
Can't steal yet. I don't know what this dude's weak to just yet.
What's yours is mine.
Inspiriting Plum. Okay, definitely not worth.
All right.
Although maybe they give SP. Maybe they actually are worth. I need to pay attention to what items actually do. No, energizing. No, inspiriting. Okay. I wonder how much. We'll figure that out sometime.
Let's get down to.
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding.
What is this dude weak to? Daggers?
What next?
Fire.
My turn.
Okay. Daggers are what he's weak to.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Oh, I meant to try to capture him. I didn't even think about that. I thought he's actually going to be tankier as a tier 3 monster. Whoa. You wanted to get tons of... You were able to get tons of AP because you had a bunch of elixirs? Yeah, I tried that grind myself. I got really far. I didn't feel like I needed to max every stat, but I'm pretty sure I did max every materia because that's how you get the master materia for everything as well. Let's do our arrow storm again.
A torrent of arrows.
I forgot to boost her. That's my fault. Let's try that.
Keep it up.
Oh, so I just gave her all of my SP by boosting it.
All right.
That's not good, because now I can't actually use his ability to sap more SP from other things. I didn't think about that as a possibility. It would increase the cost. Because the other abilities haven't worked like that. Huh. But I guess the functionality of his ability necessitates that? Weird.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Dylan, you have pumpkin bread? Nice. And you need to stop? Stop eating it? The eternal struggle of making food and then having to eat it, but also having to not eat too much of it.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly, holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Galamoth, you can only do 10,000 damage in most Final Fantasy fight. You imagine you'd get there way before you max out all the stats anyway? Yes and no. Like, there are ways where you can stack multiple attacks per turn, essentially, by using things like double cut or like slash all, which is kind of like double cut, but the upgraded version. Certain attacks can hit multiple times, so ones like Comet. So you would want to max out your magic stat if you want to do as much magic damage as possible with Comet. Certain summons like Knights of the Round also attack multiple times per usage. And then of course certain characters' limit breaks hit multiple times as well, like Barrett, Yuffie's tier 3 one, Cloud, Tifa, etc. Oh, I didn't look at the level thing here. So OG got all the master materia. Funny, even with all the grinding, you could never beat any of the weapons. It does take a certain level of strategy and finesse to pull that off, for sure. Herb of Valor. Oh yeah, let's use this on this guy. Oh, 40? Holy crap. I should buy a bunch of Inspiriting Plums and just spam all of her crap. Or did I pick up Invigorating something? Oh, Herb of Valor. Here's a single ally of terror. Interesting. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back.
Standest thou against me?
It's an Ankylosaurus without the tail things.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Loloris, Armor Eater. Should probably be a little bit more nervous of these guys. So let's do our Arrow Storm.
A torrent of arrows.
So neither are weak to arrows, unfortunately.
My turn.
Okay, so they're actually hitting hard-ish.
I appreciate it. Really.
Bring it on.
Should probably focus on one guy at a time right now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
That hurts.
That'll do her.
Oh, gee, you were so powerful by the time you fought Sephiroth, you'd kill him before he had the ability to even use a summon. The more characters you have max level, the more HP he gets, which I think is a smart thing to do. There is a little bit of scaling in that game. But yeah, Sephiroth can either be like the hardest thing imaginable or one of the easiest things imaginable, depending on where your party's at by that point in the game.
What's yours is mine.
Adelwart, not worth. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Oh man, I thought he killed him. Okay.
That'll do her.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, let's try to capture him. 16%? Okay, we're probably not going to capture him. I have tried to hit him first turn, right? No? Maybe?
Lightning, done my bidding.
Bring it on.
Of course.
That'll do her.
My turn.
Did a character actually just say that'll do her? Correct. That is what he said, yeah. True, Red Mage, Multicast, and Samurai dual wield in FF5 are busted. Oh yeah, Samurai and Ninja combined are obscene. OG, you never knew he had a summon until a friend made you play him, but not strike until you could see his summon a couple years later. Oh, the Supernova. It is like a peak moment of video gaming for me. Stuff was wild. I do like how canonically the world of Final Fantasy VII is almost implied to be Earth there with Supernova hitting the planets. Although maybe the lore is Sephiroth destroys our solar system and the resulting supernova is what hits their planet with Shinra and whatnot in their timeline. I don't know, it's weird. So we already stole from him.
Don't play.
Okay, so he's also weak to fire.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
How did you miss every attack? Man, I'm glad I healed her, because she would have fallen for sure. Oh yeah, he's not weak to that. So let's summon in the Cliff Birdie in to break him again, hopefully. Can I capture him yet? 16%? Maybe I should try Mighty Slash. I don't know what that does. Beast eludes you.
Here we go. That'll do her.
My turn.
Damn it. Hold on, let me get rid of the bots. OG Very Peak, you love the music? You could figure out how we destroyed the sun and the earth and survive. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's because I clicked back on the game screen.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh my goodness, what the hell did he just do?
That'll do her. Here we go.
Isn't the olive or whatever? Is it? Revives and restores HP.
Try this.
What next? What next? Holding back nothing.
Damn it.
Here goes
So
nothing.
oh yeah, I should have remembered that he was strong against dagger because the other thing.
That'll do her.
But that horns, you remember there being something that implied FF7's world was actually colonized by people from 10's planet? It's been a long time though, so you don't remember any of the details of that theory. That is actually confirmed canon. So Shinra Company is descended from Shinra, the little boy in Final Fantasy X-2, named Shinra. And it might have been confirmed in the Ultimania Omega for Final Fantasy X-2 or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but yes, the two worlds are connected. Also 0 days since Final Fantasy X was mentioned. Dang it! True.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, so he's weak to sword. What about spear? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, he's weak to axe? I could have been
we
breaking him
go.
this entire time. Gotta try to axe on him. I goofed.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Steal? I probably should have tried to steal an SP right then.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, at least they didn't kill us this time. Here, go, go.
That'll do her.
My turn. Let's do this.
Oh god, because I dealt no
Letting my
damage.
arrow fly and true.
I didn't think about that. Okay. So that was a bad plan. I also didn't get to poison him.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here we go.
Should have delayed breaking him,
Here we
so
go.
these defenses were lowered.
That'll do her.
What next?
Of course.
Lessen my air.
All right.
What next?
Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah, so now I should be able to chain stun him, I think.
Here we go. That'll do her.
9 has blatant references to a bunch of the other games too. Yeah, like I think in, what was it, Lindblom, the armory there's a Buster Sword on the wall. Zidane remarks on it, and the guy is like, oh yeah, this isn't for you, don't worry about it, or something like that. Very tongue-in-cheek, that one is.
What's yours is mine.
Lessen my arrow fly and true.
Oh my goodness, man. 6 HP. Holy guacamole.
What's yours is mine.
Can't steal.
Holding back nothing.
Here we go. That'll do her. Bring it on. That'll do her.
Lessen my arrow fly and true.
The 710 thing is canon. You wonder if the whole far plane and life stream differences imply that afterlives are localized to their own planet. I mean, that is kind of what the live stream was saying, or like what Bugenhagen was saying about the live stream in FF7. So it makes the most sense, because even the far plane is kind of localized to a specific region. But there could be some like planetary differences. It is weird. But Final Fantasy X-2, the remastered edition, aka the international version, does expand on the lore a bit of the far plane and monsters and stuff, which does make it sound a little bit more analogous to the live stream. But Fireflies, maybe that's what the live stream is made of. Yeah. I don't think they thought those connections through too much. Or maybe the denizens of the planet are different because the Setcha, the ancients of the Final Fantasy VII planets, are different than the Midgardians, who are the descendants of like the 10 planet, I guess. I need to pounce.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
What next?
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? I'm ready.
All right. That'll do her.
It's a normalized Crucible current? Maybe.
Here we
Aren't
go.
all the Final Fantasies in different universes? No. So 7 and 10 have been confirmed to be in the same universe. I couldn't talk about the other ones. I know 4 has the weird moon. 4, I guess, might connect into Final Fantasy 14. But aside from that, you could also say like Final Fantasy 14, 11, and Tactics are in the same universe. But a lot of people consider all of those to be more like side Final Fantasy games, despite the titles.
What's yours is mine.
Sleepweed. Okay, not really worth.
Coming,
But I got it.
if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way. I'm ready.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her. Here we go.
Let's try to poison him somehow. Don't I have anything like that? Noxroot?
How do you like this?
Did he get poisoned? Yeah, he's green. Okay. I don't know for how long though.
Try this.
What next?
Retaliative posture. This dude's a level 7. Holy crap. It's gonna take me forever to kill this guy.
My turn.
He did not get poison damaged.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
I don't want to rely on a hit and have it miss. I'm gonna do 2 attacks.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
All right. That'll do her. Here goes nothing.
Should have taken the poison thing. Nah, it's fine.
What next?
Take this.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Letting my arrow fly.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
Body armor.
Here we go.
My turn.
Did that partially get some FP back? Or SP back? This is not gonna help me.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
My turn.
Cool. He did fewer attacks that time. Should still probably heal though, unfortunately.
What next? Coming.
All right. That'll do her.
My turn.
He's only at
Letting
yellow.
my arrow fly and true.
2% chance of success. Oh my goodness. What did I get myself into?
All right. All right. Let's get down to...
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning.
Here goes nothing.
Is this thing like immune to poison? Hmm.
Letting
I
my
should have
arrow
healed him.
fly and true.
I was counting on, even if he were to do a whirly attack like that, that I would have had enough to prevent... Damn it, let's just go
Holding
on.
back nothing.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Apparently the supernova cutscene with all the planets getting destroyed doesn't even exist in the Japanese version. It's just a big explosion in space. So a lot of Final Fantasy VII wasn't really completed until they were working on the American version of the game. So the Japanese version doesn't have the weapons. They might have had Diamond, I don't remember. But they certainly didn't have Ruby weapon or Emerald weapons. So, yeah. I think even some scenarios weren't fully fleshed out. So that's why like the Final Fantasy International versions became a pretty commonplace thing for a while.
How do you like this?
Oh, he's actually poisoned finally. Holy crap. Okay. $405. Rock of the Heavens. What the hell is this?
Bring it on.
Did he heal himself? What does that do? Okay, so he's probably just boosted his defense based off those buffs. 5 poison stacks. That is huge. Should have did that, and he's red.
Alrighty.
Out of my way.
What next?
May as well try, right?
I'm ready. Are you?
All right.
Oh, he's broken? Doesn't have shields? What is going on? Did I break him? Alright, Mao, you have a good night.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Got
I
him.
honor thee, my quarry.
68 experience. Alfie leveled up twice. Therion leveled up. No items. Not worth. It's still going to be a while for them to gain other stuff as well. South Quarry Crest Pass. Quarry Crest, Boulderfall. South Orwell Pass to Orwell. So I want to go to Orwell. Not really. This doesn't connect in that way. You're gonna ambush me.
Want a tangle, huh?
It's a zoo.
Here we go.
So these guys are two-handed hatchlings, so they're like the third tier of those guys, plus a great condor.
How do you like this?
They're strong to fire.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I really needed that sweep.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
What next?
I forgot it gets randomized between the three of them. 1,000 scythes. Damn it! I was gonna try to heal him next. I'm gonna lose at this rate.
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ingest nutrients. It has a AoE heal. Oh no!
That'll do her.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Still failed to steal.
Coming. if
Stop
thou
hitting him.
darest. Using this.
Using.
All right. That'll do her.
Coming, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
And they all lived? Okay.
What's yours is mine.
Adelwort. Not worth. We're dead. Actually dead.
He gets. Try this.
Oh god, they just healed for
If thou
400.
darest. Using this.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm here for. Bring it on. That'll do her.
Coming, if thou darest. Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good sweep for me.
Take this!
Both area and just lived super barely.
it up.
Ye cats. That'll do her.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't know what to do. Hey, Two-Hit, how's it going? It is a bit of a struggle right now. I'm finally at an area that is like about the same as my level. So these monsters are kind of kicking my butt a little bit, but I need to go to a completely different area for sure. I'm just being a little bit stubborn. Have you played this one before, by the way? Dylan, using might be so bad it comes around to you liking it. I don't think I can ever do that. It's probably going to be one of those things that I'll say sarcastically and then end up doing not ironically later on. Who knows? Don't know whether or not to go for broke. Wait, let's try this. 9%? I don't have the right gym badges for this encounter. Damn it. Alright, we can make this work.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Letting the hunt begin.
YOLO.
A torrent of arrows.
Out of my way.
That was a pretty big YOLO. Wait, is he weak? Not exactly. I remember it's not worth stealing from them. It's generally not been worth stealing at all, period. Let's try to steal as much SP as we can, and if this fails, it'll be because we kill it, which is a good thing. Not worth.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Sweet. Okay. Making headwind.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ye cats.
Oh, he's asleep. Wait, which one's asleep? This one and that one. I don't know if the sleep icon is at the right or the left. I'm assuming it's on this. Oh, it's got the Z's coming out of him. I'm blind. Okay. Two-Hit, you played but you didn't finish. You love the soundtrack, but the narrative structure lost you. Okay. The combat style is interesting once you get used to it. You also started with a different character from anyone I have. Fair enough. Hey, Ahmed. Nice to see you again. You know things are serious when the battle music changes? That's true. Very, very true.
That'll do her.
What next?
Out of my way.
Try this.
Bring it on.
Probably need to heal Therion again.
What's yours is mine.
What next?
18%? That's very tempting. What do we get? Restore Great Health versus 1,000 Scythes. That's super good. Yeah, let's just be safe and heal our guy.
That'll do her.
Ahmed, you started with the merchant because you know the money economy in RPGs is trash. You need the moolah, especially when you have 8 people. Just pick the thief and then you steal everything for money, right? Can respect the grind and the hustle though. So that's not a dagger boy.
Here goes nothing. Yeah. That'll do her.
What next?
My turn.
This is on yellows. 58% chance to steal is not bad.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
I appreciate it. Really?
Ooh, hell yeah.
Here we go.
And it's poison. That's actually maybe not great for me.
That'll do her.
No! I was gonna try to capture and steal. Damn it. Nobody leveled up. To hit, you started as the scholar. I haven't gotten him yet, obviously. Alright, I might regret this. Don't know how far away the town is. So that's where I would go to get the treasure.
Now, let us hunt him.
Oh man, these guys look way too scared. And I'm caught by surprise. This is gonna be a rip.
Over here.
What next? Yeah!
Cool, they're all weak to that. Okay. That's not as okay. I don't have any SP.
You cats.
This is a pretty good rip.
You cats. Shucks.
I don't want to waste the material, so I'm just gonna have to restart anyway. Game over. Fire amulet. All right, now we're going to be completely safe. We should get this. Maybe this guy.
This is the beginning
Nope.
of your end.
I'm not going to spend another half hour fighting these guys.
Sorry.
Unless...
Bring it on. Shucks.
My damage looks a bit low. What's the recommended level in my area? It is 17. But I'm pretty much running starter equipment. So I definitely recognize this is a me issue right now. Oh, so I'm going to go this way. Okay.
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest.
So that an attempt to flee skips my whole turn. That's fine, I guess. Therion slipped and fell. Alphen slipped and fell?
You cats.
I'm sorry.
Just let me go to the town.
Sorry, guys.
Those wasted steps.
You won't feel a thing.
I surprised my foe
If
for
thou
once. Okay.
darest.
I'll take this.
Probably should have used that before I came over here. I was just
Alright.
being stubborn. So that's a dagger. Sword.
How do you like this?
My turn. Try this.
Alright.
Letting the hunt begin.
Hey, Robbie, welcome back. You're sleeping? That's fine. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving? And same thing with everybody else. Hopefully you had a good holiday if you celebrate. It's a birdie and 4, so it's got to have a good item, right?
What's yours?
Doubt it. Healing Grape M. Healing's been kind of trash, at least on enemies. NPCs, it's been pretty good, but, well, I guess it's hit or miss. I just don't know if any enemy is ever going to have a piece of equipment. So that's a little bit of the, oh, there's actually a good chance to succeed. Mighty Slash. Double attack all? Oh, that's Cliff Meridian 5. For some reason, I thought that was a 3. Huh. Double attack all. That sounds amazing.
Bring it on. How do you like this?
Oh, so they're super weak to ice. Holy crap.
I appreciate it. Really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Therion leveled up. That's true. I have to steal everything. That's the law. Wait, what is... Was this just to show a bridge, not where the actual city is? Energizing pomegranates. Haha, I'm in danger. Alright, so... He's about to level up. Oh well, let's just use a plum on him. Wait, we safe? Ciao! Wait, level 45? Uh-oh. But I saw the town marker. Wait, there's a town marker over there as well. What the hell?
I'll make this quick.
Yeah. I'm not going to stick around in a level 45 area.
Here we go.
I'm not going to fight this evil armadillo thing again. But they're going to catch me. Oh, I got away. Shrine of the Prince of Thieves. This didn't have a level on it. Examine. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Eber, Prince of Thieves. Unto thee who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. You unlocked Thief as a secondary job. You can now equip secondary jobs from the menu. Eber's Wisdom. Obtained Thief as a secondary job. Cool. Simply select Jobs on the main menu, and you can equip a secondary job. Why don't you give it a try? Can we just do that automatically for everybody? Open up new strategies in battle with secondary jobs. If you gain new jobs during your journey, simply go to the job screen to use them. A secondary job changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you. You can switch your secondary job freely, but only one character can use a given secondary job at a time. So does that overwrite the primary job? Because is he not already a thief? So could I be a thief? Wait, what? Primary job, secondary job as a thief, so you could have speed and evasion go up. Critical. I feel like she'd be the best suited for it right now, because my apothecary dude do be healing. So he cannot be a thief. That's funny. Interesting. Oh. So this would have to be done with a dagger. But this one only costs 30. Oh, I see how this works now. Okay. Can I unlearn things? This is interesting. You can't be a thief, Lasai. The shrines are scattered all around the game. Keep an eye out for the pillars icon. Makes sense. HP thief versus armor corrosive. I feel like this one would be the one to go for, but I might just want to save. Well, maybe not. 30 is an easy enough investment. So I can also equip a dagger onto her. Interesting. Should really give him the secondary job so that way he could do more types of damage. But honestly, like, his mix thing could be good. I just need to get more things for it. One job available was an issue raised by fans in Octopath 1. Thankfully, the devs fixed that in Octo 2. Now you can have a full party of thieves. Everybody be stealing.
Now, let us hunt him.
Here goes nothing.
So the secondary job changes her outfit as well. Weird. Man, it's gonna just take me too long. I'm just gonna leave. I hope.
Here goes nothing.
Let me flee. Okay, cool. I can save it. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. I should have gone down. So I saw the villagers up there on that ramp.
Standest thou against me?
And I guess we'll fight these
Then be
guys.
hunted.
Here we
So
go.
I know they're super weak to ice. At least when they're downed. So yeah, maybe I'll wait.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, that's her skill. Okay.
Take this!
All right. That'll do her.
We do gain a decent amount of HP whenever we level up.
it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
I didn't realize or pay attention to what sword I actually had equipped on her. Let's just do the beast lore. Nah, it's gonna be his turn next. Well, no, I don't need to steal SP right now. I stole from that. It was garbage. I remember now.
What next?
12%, but he's red. Updraft, so he's faster.
What's yours is mine.
Sleep weed? Okay, not worth. Of course.
Here goes nothing.
Why could I hope for anything more?
What next?
He gets.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No, you don't.
Defend needs to be safe. Big first aid on himself.
That'll do her.
I think he's going to be leveling up next. Maybe Therion. Like this
Out
fight.
of my way.
Should have paid more attention. Robbie, you're close to beating Master Mode? Nice. You still have to do the For the Worthy after? Is that like the Moon Lord? I don't remember.
Keep it up.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No.
Thou didst
Oh,
fight
that's
with
fine.
courage.
Hey, we all level up. So I should not have given Therion's SP to her. I need to pay attention to my party. Alright, so now we go up the ramp. And then we'll travel back to the first town, buy ourselves a new bow, perhaps. And figure out where the hell our master went. With
Come
Hagen
on,
Dazes.
I've got better things to do.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't think this will work, but maybe it will. No, it probably makes more sense to do this.
All right. That'll do her.
My turn.
Hunter got an overhaul on Octopath 2. People didn't like captured monsters having limited uses, so they removed the limit. Oh wow, that would be amazing. I feel like it'd probably be overpowered. Like, I don't actually mind the limits here because it keeps you cycling things in and out of your party, but certainly it would be annoying having to go back to specific regions to get specific types of monsters. So I definitely see pros and cons to both systems, both from like a design standpoint on the part of the developers versus like players' desires. Did I ever hit these dudes with this? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't remember having stolen from this guy.
I'll take what I need.
Healing grape M. Whatever.
Here we go.
What next?
Bring it on. Let's get down.
What's yours is mine.
I don't think I'll kill him.
Come in, if thou darest.
25%, that's actually pretty decent. We did it! Nah.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
2 has captured monsters with potency rating. Now you know which monsters to keep or release. Capture chance increases with low HP and broken. Yeah, I figured it's like Pokemon. Chadwick, you just came across a discarded 20-something inch CRT. Yours now? You just walking down the street with a random TV?
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. My turn. No, you don't.
Come in, if thou darest.
33. Nope.
Bring it on. Here goes nothing.
No, you don't.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
I want to get him so I can spend him or just never use him and then let him go eventually. It's the plan. Come on, guys. Damn.
And that's that.
Hey, Global, welcome back in. Your stummy hort. Did you eat too much cranberry sauce and turkey? How's it going? Beyond that.
Hello there.
This is Quarry Quest. Quarry Quest. The mining town. I love a little lively village, don't you?
Hello there.
Heavy axe. Ooh, iron helm.
Greeting to ye.
My family has been weaving carpets and cloth here for generations. There was a time when every house for leagues around was carpeted with Gendi's finest fabrics. Is it Gendi or Gendi?
Oh,
But these days, well, no one in this town sees much cause to visit our humble shop. Time marches on, and it doesn't care who it stomps past.
The Weaver's predicament. He's a spider. Gendi's foot cloth, a strong and warm fabric. 3% success rates. The important bit is we get to save. Was that the dude from Full House? Different show, it's Corey in the house. Pseudo gold ore. What? Why don't they just call this Fool's ore? Or Fool's gold? Fool's Gold. 82? That's highway robbery. I wonder if it scales with our level or something. Dubious gold ore. Okay, now it makes a little bit more sense. You usually break into other people's houses, do you? Well, if you say it like that, maybe I will. But maybe you're too strong. Laborer's possessions, fool's gold ore. Fool's gold ore. It's pyrite. So 240. Okay, that is a little bit more expensive than I thought. So I might want to save my SP things a little bit more. Olives of Life for 3,000, so I've been wasting those. Holy crap.
Hello to you.
West of here is the manse of Mr. Morlock, the landlord. Up on the other end is where the scholar lives. Hey, I forgot to steal from her. Refreshing jam. Fortifying nut. It greatly increases physical attack. What's the origin behind Thanksgiving? All the knowledge you have is from Tom and Jerry, and it's a big feast with pies and turkeys. Alright, so when the first pilgrims settled on U.S. soil, asterisk, they were starving because they were not used to the harsh North American winters. And the Native Americans in their surrounding region threw a feast and helped them out, and the pilgrims are so thankful for the help that they wanted to demarcate that day of the year as an official time for them to be thankful and remember to be thankful for what they have and what they've been given and whatnot. And of course, that's the story they tell us in school, so there may or may not be some truth to all of that, so take it with a grain of salt. Silver-filled pouch. Protective ring. Ooh. Critical bracelet. Ooh.
Fair and well.
Mr. Moloch's manor is up ahead over the bridge. Wind Soulstone.
Hey, Arrow Blitz, welcome into the stream. That's what you remember being taught as a kid about Thanksgiving? They don't really tell you what happened in the subsequent years, at least not so directly, do they?
Well met.
The mods are up this path. Are you here for a climb as well?
Quarry Quest mods. So, this is where we get to see the zombies, right? Oh, wait, that's a different game. Ooh, a weapon store. Bandit Spear, Heavy Lance, Magus Glaive, Flail, Staff of Wonders. Plate Shield, Saintly Tiara. Max SP 21. Oh man, that'll actually be really good for Haunit and Therion, because then they could share their SP with other people a little bit more freely. Huh. Like Alphen. I'm tempted to buy 2 of these right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Maybe I should buy one for him as well. Like, it is really good defense. Because it has elemental defense up the wazoo as well. Dang it! This deal is too good. There goes my offensive plans. The Thanksgiving myth, while true of Plymouth, is not the origin of the holiday? Oh, really? Ulfer, you only remember the Addams Family version? Addams Family Values, right? The second one? Or his Values the third. What was the second one when they go to camp? I know what you're talking about.
There's a new vein around here somewhere.
Ah, God's teeth.
I'm trying to dig through this rock, but once again, it's got the better of my pick. If I could sharpen the wretched thing, it'd be a different story. But how do I do that?
Go to the blacksmith. Hand X, iron L. Silent bandana? Holy crap. Okay, I can't steal that though. Chadwick, you're hoping the TV is gonna work? I wouldn't hold my breath, but best of luck with that. When you say superior Nintendo, are you talking about the Nintendo Entertainment System or the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? It's a little bit unclear. I hear they've struck gold over in the nearby mine. Some people have all the luck. Nothing but pebbles. Must have started too late.
Excuse me?
You there, have you ever heard of the whetstones of Horwell? I've heard they can make even the dullest tool as sharp as new again. Why do the stones always need to be wet?
I run the tavern, you know, and our singing girl just went and quit on us. There's gotta be another girl somewhere who can carry a tune. It's just a drink.
I understood. The Addams Family pilgrimage story with Thanksgiving.
It never ends. I strike it rich and then spend it all.
Yeah, it's usually the town proprietors that win. Well, really the bankers that win in a gold rush. Fish tooth fetches a modest price if sold. How come I can't inquire with anybody? Am I just too low of a level? 15. 20. He's level 13. So now I could talk to the one person that I couldn't talk to in the first area today. Anyway, I guess we could see the landowner of this place, and then we'll warp back to the original town. You should say average and plain Nintendo. Worst, do you mean those bits of 8? Nay, good sir, your Nintendo is thusly supreme. Neither 8 bits nor 60 and 4. These are of 16. Okay. Chadwick must have gotten a pretty good dose of that radiation from that CRT.
Well met.
The mines are up this path. Are you here for a climb as well? I talked to that guy. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, do you guys remember, if you're old as hell, the glow of a CRT? The static and like touching the screen and the fuzziness that came with it? I remember. Petridge Farm members. There's a rock up there. There's another save point way up there. Damn it, now I'm too curious to travel away. I want to see what the stupid rock is, and then I'm going to leave. Oh. So I probably need like a path action to break it, and then maybe you could go down this crane thingy? Probably not. Right, so let's faster travel. Swarky. Did we break Chadwick? Apparently we did, the localizers, huh? Who's been my favorite character so far to use in the game? So far, it's been the hunter girl, Honnet. Up until she talks, and then I kind of hate her. So we have a lot of side quests here. Holy crap, where did all these people come from? One huntress abandons the town, and look at all of the riffraff that come wandering in.
Good day.
villager, the proprietor of the Swarky Inn, this man of the coastlands, came to the village after growing enamored with the thought of living in the woods. In recent times, he has had to play host to his layabout of a little brother and is nearing the end of his tether. Provoke like a pro? You will always gain initiative when you provoke the residents of this town. It's funny. Headgear?
Aye.
One must train in his mind and body every day to becoming the best he can been. This is so bad. No, man, no, come on, let's... Whoops, stronger. What did I just do? Oh, I just talked to him normally, right?
Aye.
Wait, what did he just say a moment ago? I don't remember the English anymore.
Aye.
Yeah, it's close. It's just like the actual Japanese is not like archaic like this. I know that, and it still annoys me.
Hello.
Wait, yeah, let's inquire. I forgot. Play a Dreamcast on a CRT in a room with a fluorescent light, just whines and buzzes and clicks everywhere. How about knowing whether someone is awake because you could hear the extremely high frequency of the TV? For years, my sister's TV in her room was just like the worst sounding thing imaginable. Like, not every CRT was like super noisy, but hers, I could literally hear from the complete opposite side of the house whenever she would turn it on. It's like tinnitus on steroids. Fledgling hunter. Like many children of Swarky, he was raised from birth to become a hunter. He barely remembers his mother, who died when he was quite young, and has struggled to live up to the expectations of his harsh, unforgiving father. The man would have his son be headman one day, but the boy would rather be anything but. Who's this?
Indubitably.
I'm very fond of animals, indeed. I know all there is to know about keeping them, even wild ones. But alas, these days I have neither the time nor coin for such pursuits. Indubitably. How to train a tiger? A scholar studying the forest and other untamed wilds who believes they should be protected from the encroachment of civilization. Despite his love of nature, animals seem to detest him, and he finds himself running for his life several times a day. Nice chatting with you. Wait, what? It doesn't tell me how to train a tiger does. Anyway, kind of reminds me of a story. When I was a kid, I was like hanging out outside with a friend, and we were like walking either between my house and his house. It doesn't really matter. And a pretty medium to large size like black dog just came running at us. And then I pointed at the dog and I said, "Go away." And then it like ran away. And my friend just like slowly turned to look at me, and he's like, "How you do that?" Because anytime apparently a dog would approach him, he would just take off running, which you don't do that because it's a dog. It's going to chase you because dogs love to chase things. So I don't know, man, like just me having experience with dogs just worked out. And we were only like 10 or 11 at that point. So it's not like we were even like big enough to handle a truly vicious dog. So I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. It's pretty crazy how certain life experiences you take for granted. Dylan, you think this game should have gone for Zelda-style utterances over voice lines? They kind of do already, don't they? Like, a lot of the main quest dialogue is narrated, but mostly it's not. So probably would be more cost-effective to do that type of Charlie Brown voiceover style, huh?
I, monster tamers, have long lived here, making a living as hunters. Folk these days forget the old tales, so I've taken it upon myself to remember them on their behalf.
See, this old storyteller,
There'll come a day, I say, when we'll be needing them again.
this old storyteller, he doesn't even speak with the stupid Shakespearean English, so it's not even consistent, which is annoying to me. Although I would unironically be more annoyed if he did. Old storyteller, 61. A teller of tales in the woodlands, versed in the history of the beast tamers. To hear the stories, one need only ask. Tale of the beast tamers. So, oh yeah, one of the other things about the Japanese here, like, if these guys had been talking in a certain dialect, that would make sense to me for them to, like, try to differentiate it with some different dialect form of English. Like, I wouldn't be happy with Middle English, but I could at least see the inherent logic behind it. Anyway, gotta catch the tiger by the toe. Galamoth, you have major sound sensitivity, but it's impossible to explain it to people in the moment. What is it called? I almost said malaria. That's certainly not it. Is it that certain sounds like trigger you and you can't stand it? That happens to me. Yes, misophonia, that's it. Exactly. Miso soup. On a phone. Listening to somebody drink miso soup while on the phone. Dylan said, if you're going to go for archaic, you need to really commit or do it with ironic humor, and they did neither. Like, they committed, at least with Hanet and her master, and maybe, like, what do they call him? The headman? The Soncho for this area? The village chief? The village elder? So, Galamoth, what triggers your misophonia? I won't do it, don't worry. At least not intentionally. Hunter. In truth, this hunter's daughter is not of her blood, but rather an orphan whom she found in the forest. Nevertheless, she has accepted the child as her own, and is wholly committed to providing for her as both a mother and a hunter. Hidden item. Oh yeah, so one of the other things about the localization that I was going to touch on was, even though Dragon Quest XI's did kind of annoy me at times because of how heavily it's localized, certain areas did have, like, different dialects used, and they tried to reflect that with some, like, regional type phrasings. I don't know how consistent they were with, like, the regions in the game and, like, the dialects used in the Japanese, because I'm pretty confident, like, some of them talked with Kansai Ben, like in the port town where you meet the what's his name? Like, the dude that uses the rapier, like the fruity guy? I'm pretty sure they speak Kansai Ben there. Maybe I don't remember. And then they, like, try to do this weird, like, Italian accent. I don't know. It kind of annoyed me, but at least that kind of made sense to me at the time. Oh yeah, talk to him.
Hello there.
I train every day that I might one day be even half as skilled with the bow as Master Zanta. Fledgling hunter. This young man's parents were slain by wild beasts when he was but a child, and were it not for the timely intervention of a hunter and his direwolf, he too would have surely perished. He has resolved to follow in the footsteps of the man who saved his life, and to that end trains tirelessly every day. Robbie, you having a great Thanksgiving? Love to hear it. Chadwick, for you, it's mouth sounds. See, I get pretty self-conscious about that, especially while streaming. Actually, really doing, like, the voice recordings, I try to cut out as much mouth sounds as I possibly can. Because once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
Stella, there's a couple regulars who feel the need to whistle whenever they're in the store, and not all whistling is annoying, but theirs is, and it basically ruins at least the next hour of the day. Damn, how long are they in there? Stella's a grumpy gal. I like to whistle, but I do my damnedest to never do it while other people are around. I think I'm an okay whistler, but then when I hear, this is an unfair comparison, of course. Whenever I hear people like Sweet Anita whistle, I get a little bit jealous because they are just much better than I am. Chadwick, you're a whistler only when you work? I don't make mouth noise? That is certainly not true, but yeah, that's why I always try to mute myself when I hydrate, and that's why I say I'm going to hydrate, which I should do right now, actually. That's why I say I'm going to hydrate and I mute myself so you guys don't hear it, because it gets kind of obnoxious, I think. Or like when other streamers will like burp into the mics, it's like, bro, like why? Alright, so anyway, I'm going to hydrate real quick, so be right back. Chadwick, you had a boss that encouraged whistling? She was like, oh, Chadwick is whistling? Good, it means he's busy? What the hell? That is just like absolutely anathema to my Marine Corps brain. Can't whistle, can't put your hands in your pockets, can't chew gum, can't have fun. At least not in the eyes of the higher-ups. That's why you do everything elsewhere. Stella, it's not that they're in the store super long. Your brain just decides every slightly annoying sound that you can usually ignore is now even more annoying and not ignorable for a while after. Fair enough. Yeah. It's like the whole pink elephant thing, that if somebody says pink elephant, you'll think of it. Unless you train yourself not to. By the way, you guys just lost the game. My name's Ashlyn. I heard a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. Pray tell, have you heard such a tale? Tale of the Beast Tamers. Share what you know. You'll tell me about the monster tamer? Why, thank you, good traveler. On rare occasions, people with the power to commune with beasts are born to the people of the Darkwood. These monster tamers learn from older masters how to bend beasts to their will. Commune with beasts? Nay, that does not sound like father. The neighboring tribe, the people of the Greenwood, also had monster tamers in their midst. The people of the Greenwood? Yet tragically, they sought to use forbidden magic and lost their minds to monsters, turning on the very people they meant to protect. Crivens! That's it! Beg your pardon for the outburst. Truth be told, I'm searching for my long-lost father. He was suddenly taken by a furious frenzy as if possessed. I saw it myself, even as it happened. A giant serpent coiled around his shadow. And the next instant, my father was gone. Before he lost his wits, my father would tell all and sundry that he was a descendant of monster tamers. I believe now that he's resurrected their forbidden magic. According to legend, the Greenwood tribe was defeated and driven away by the people of Darkwood. So dangerous was the magic that they dared to dabble in. God's a mercy to you. I'm one step closer to finding my father. Hey, Sandy, nice to see you again. If my father is indeed under the thrall of some beast, and I have no choice but to slay his captor, my journey to save my father must continue. Perhaps in our wanderings we shall meet again. But for now, fare thee well. See, I feel like Haunted would have more in common with doing that guy's quest than working with the thief to break into some random mansion. Also, Sandy, I didn't realize you stopped in last night, so I didn't say hello, so my apologies for that. Like, I don't know why I didn't see it. Once I closed, like, my chat window, I saw it pop up in my other, like, Twitch screen, so I don't know if there was like some issue last night. I was certainly not trying to ignore you, so. Hey, thank you, Dylan. Yeah. Villager. Unable or unwilling to secure honest work, this man imposed on the goodwill of his family until they cast him out in disgust. With no one left to whom he might turn, he came to Swarky to see his brother. He now spends his days concocting ever more ridiculous schemes that require altogether too much money. Real, true. Discount at the inn. Oh, you spoke in between the bot? Maybe that's what it was. Or the 64 guy? Hello, girl. Not right now. Come on. That's good, girl. There you go. Come on. Stella, there's a lady who's clearly not trained her dog to not bark at people, so the dog is a very loud bark that has the same effect on you. Yeah, it's kind of hard to train certain dogs to not bark. It's a lot of work. I haven't ever done it. I'd like to, but I probably really need to look it up. It's a little bit unfortunate that my last, or like the newest dog that I got, he was a little bit old. Like, he was beyond, like, the prime age for, like, truly good training, unfortunately. But, yeah, his situation was really weird because, like, it was very obvious that he had not had, like, any instruction whatsoever. Despite what we were told. That, he understood the word no, because he certainly did not. It's like, it felt like he literally had no human interaction, which was a damn shame. Anyway.
In faith, I've been apprenticed long enough. It's high time I took the hunter's rights. But a man's not a hunter true unless he's bagged a giant boar. Truth be told, I don't see myself doing that too soon.
So what's this got to do with me? Aspiring hunter. Like many youths of Swarky, this boy would become a hunter like his father and his father's father before him. Though he is still weak of body, he approaches his daily training with a dedication that may yet see him achieve his aspirations. A weak body? He's 20. Why is he such a weak body? I'm a hater. Olive of Life. I should probably steal that. Olive Bloom. Isolstone. Hey, Silenced Pizza, welcome on in. Age just hit some people harder. 20, he's just getting smacked by life. You're not wrong, though. But I feel like he must be shirking on his duties, or he's got other stuff going on.
Oi!
Oi! Oh yeah, we can fight this dude now, huh? Get out me way! I never thought about this as a possibility.
How would a monster findeth its way in here? Its nose?
Are you... This dude is daft as hell. You're in a village of monster trainers.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and try. The hunt endeth.
Chadwick, you got a TV from 1994 tonight? Nice. Does it work? Have you tried it yet? 31-year-old television? Oh no, 94 is 31 years ago? Silence! Galamoth, how do you feel about using rewind features in games to cheese bosses? I mean, it depends. Like, I like to try to beat a boss on my own merits the first time around, and then on a second playthrough, I don't care. Unless I find it to be tedious and I'm not enjoying myself, then I say cheat to your heart's content.
Hey-ho!
Been sure to stow in thy treasures securely before they go in missing. What the hell? Stone bow. Occasionally blinds target. Alright, so this is an upgrade. The whole reason why I came here initially was to buy the good bow. You tell yourself you don't care, but you still feel bad doing it. I mean, that's just kind of one of those things that you have to learn to forgive yourself for. Boy. Raised in a town overlooking the sea, this boy came to this village together with his father. So that he's putting on the accent for airs, I guess. He detests the beasts and bugs of the woods and spends his days indoors reading books cover to cover. Though he dreams of becoming a scholar, his father holds out hope he might have the makings of a hunter. You should let it reach room temp before you turn it on. That's not a bad idea. You might also want to like check it to see if there's anything that you might want to clean out of it. To leave things a little bit vague.
Gods be with ye.
This village hath been home to hunters since before the dawn of history, or so the legend saith.
See, it's like this.
Many a hunter and huntress of the Darkwood hath earned great acclaim hunting beasts and fiends across the realm.
Village Headman. Contrary to expectations, the Headman of Swarky has little talent for hunting. However, he knows well the ways of the Darkwood, and his people set great store by his wisdom. Nevertheless, they will allow that he has a penchant for using 100 words when 10 will suffice. Yep. I've definitely had professors like that. And not even just professors, but the worst is when you have like a manager above you or like a boss of some sort, and then they just do not know how to shut the hell up. And I've tried like so many different ways to be tactful to tell some people to shut up, like I got it, but when they just don't pick up on those social cues, it is truly rough. I thought I had like the most brilliant clutch way to like graciously end a conversation by like saying thank you. Nope. I just got an oh yeah, and then like a 5-minute story following that oh yeah, and I was just like cringing so hard on the inside that it's a shame that my opposite didn't feel it in his face.
Very well. Oft doth our hunters venturing into the Whisperwood to hone in their skills. Shouldst thou been inclined to doing the same, be wary. Hunting half-heartedly, and thou wilt become the hunted.
That feels so extra. Alright, Dylan, take care if you're gonna head to bed. Ah, yes. Good correction. Hunter 58. A hunter who coveted the position of headman but was bested by another. He has given up on his ambition, or so he would have others believe. In truth, he waits patiently for a chance to usurp the village leader, or at the very least ensure that his son succeeds where he failed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So he is the weak body's father. Or is it the other guy?
Good day.
I don't remember. I'm longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulderfall. But the way there passes through dangerous woods, and I daren't go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me there. Escort mission? Oh no, PTSD. Genteel madam, some would call it strange and unhealthy to think only of another, not at all of oneself, but it would seem that is indeed what this woman does. By all accounts, she spends her every waking moment worrying over her husband, as if she has no identity whatsoever save that which exists relative to his. Damn, I don't know if that's a burn or if that is just like them just spitting facts and letting it lie. But have you guys ever encountered somebody like that in real life, or like what might even be worse, like a codependent couple where they kind of can function together as a unit, But if they ever split for whatever reason, like neither can function at all, it's so bizarre. Because I have, and it's rough. Energizing pomegranate, healing grape. Arcane hatchet. Arcane bow. Occasionally decreases target's elemental attack. Well, this guy doesn't need it. First time actually stealing. Okay. So-and-so isn't even a... Oh, I already have this one. So-and-so isn't even a good archer, right? Hunter. Well, maybe blind is better. Has higher accuracy. Oh, actually, let's go with the accuracy. Because that might affect... like the arrow storm type thing. Oh yeah, we have a makeshift sword. Forgot about that. Arrow, you have not seen that in real life? Consider yourself lucky. So I guess maybe we need another character to escort her, or like... I don't know, that's weird. Maybe we need to knock her out and drag her? Hey, here we go. Occasionally decreases physical defense. This is the one that I wanted. It was only 12,000. For some reason, I thought it was like 22,000. It's a little bit less important for her now since I got that other thing, but I'm going to go ahead and buy it regardless. It's the battle axe, 40. Alright, it is a little bit more expensive now, so maybe it does scale with party members and or levels.
Good day.
So maybe I needed to go to the east. Is this the Riverlands? It might be. Her destination is Stoneguard in the Highlands, the town her master. Alright, so where the hell are the Highlands? Whoops. These are woodlands. Frostlands. Flatlands. Flatlands. Coast. Highlands. Oh, so I kind of was going the right way? Okay, so it just kind of takes a while to get there like that. Okay. Oh no, I guess... I'd go this way and then across? This way probably makes more sense. Recommended level 22. 9999999 27. Uh-oh. First time stealing, thus begins a new reign of terror. Oh no, that was not my very first steal. That was like the first from a... Like a... How do I describe it? Purely greedy perspective. From somebody that I didn't want to steal from. Like the others I didn't care about, but these are my people in my village, right? Like what if they get invaded and that dude doesn't have his trusty bow to save his skin? Wait, let's just travel. Her next chapter is marked on the map. It'll be southeast? Okay.
Why, hi.
Okay, I talked to her. Wait. Where is this? Oh, right. I did never go this way. Or never did go this way. I forgot. So, Arrow, you've seen an unbalanced toxic relationship in an old friend group where one party held most of the power? Oh, that's a bit of a different beast, depending on... I don't know. There's different ways that can manifest, but very different than like a true, like,
See what you got.
pseudo-toxic codependency.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's try this.
A torrent of arrows.
So Taint none of them is weak to arrows. That's fine.
What's yours is mine.
Essence of pomegranates? Cool.
All right. Cool off.
Come in, if thou darest.
What's yours is mine.
Nox root? Okay, cool.
Here goes nothing.
Hey,
goes
good
nothing.
guess.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Poison shot? I've already got one of these. Okay. Although I guess I could replace the other one. River Wasp.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
Nah, he's weak. Okay.
Let's do this.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Hehehe! Another fine haul! My nuts are bursting with plunder! Aren't I taking too many, you ask? Ah, there's plenty of fish in the sea, or the river, such as it were. Gotta beat 'em up, teach 'em a lesson. Fishmonger. This self-styled wandering seller, holy crap. This self-styled wandering seller of fish pays no heed to how his actions affect others, and will gladly resort to questionable methods to achieve his ends. When he fails to procure sufficient plunder or suffers some other embarrassment, he is quick to give up and seek profit elsewhere. Give me those plunder. What's going on here? These are my fish, mine!
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Steel defenses, okay.
What next? Letting the hunt beginning. I will not be thy prey.
He's not getting poisoned, he's cheating.
Come in. What next? What next? What next? Holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Hey, Fisher! Leave those fish alone. Oh, what the? I beg your forgiveness. I can't deny it. I went a bit mad for the plunder and couldn't stop hauling more out. So you're the brazen-faced filch who took all the plunder. Yikes! You won't see me in this village again. You have me word. And look, I'll give you all my plunder. Here, just let me be. I'm in your debt, traveler. Now that the poacher's been chased off, the plunder have returned. That was fast. I didn't know what I was going to do until you came and saved the day. I can't thank you enough, Traveler. A 1500 plus a mighty belt. Let's see what that does. Physical attack plus 50. Holy. That is a mighty belt.
This is the beginning of your end.
Hey, it's the cat.
My turn.
That thing usually flees, so I'm just going to try to steal it immediately.
What's yours is mine.
Let my
So I would
arrows fly
need
into
to have a way to, like, incapacitate it. I don't think this would work. Actually, I don't know what it's vulnerable to, so I could try. Well, I always miss, don't I? I know this is going to be more fun, so let's do this.
A torrent of arrows.
Hey, we killed it for once. Will it drop anything, or?
I honor thee, my quarry.
What the hell? 1,000 experience, 156 job points. Ha! So we found the new job leveling strat. Oh, she had enough to level up anyway. Okay. No, she didn't. At least not her main class. Amputation, let's cut off our leg. And poison, I'm definitely going to pick that one up. Hale and Hearty. Increases maximum HP by 500. Holy crap, so my man's is a tank? So I have armor corrosive on our other girl, but maybe I should go with HP thief for him? Or maybe I could save it all for his next job? Maybe that's the way to go. Although we'll get another skill if we learn. Reduce a foe's strength for 2 turns? Yeah, let's go with armor corrosive. I should have saved it and then redone it if I didn't care. Fleetfoot increases the equipping character's speed by 50. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Actually, speed almost seems a little bit negligible with some of the increases. Like, it isn't quite as static as other RPGs I've seen.
Standest thou
Hey, we got another
against
cat!
me, then be hunted.
And because we leveled up last time, now we have even more reason
What's yours is mine.
to try to spam our skills. He's gonna flee again, isn't he? Vigilance? What the hell's that do?
Bring it on.
Oh, we have that.
What next? Yeah. I honor thee, my quarry.
This is so dumb. Hey, to hit welcome into the Twitch chat of things. How's it going? Oh, like your Hornet badge right there? $9.29, $5.18, $4.31. Okay. So it wasn't until you guys were talking about Miriam in the context of Castlevania that I just now realized that she's in a Castlevania game. Because I didn't really know that playing Blasphemous 2. Like, I just heard Miriam and Bloodstain, but I didn't think, like, Bloodstain is like a Vania. Or isn't Bloodstain more of an Egavania than an actual Castlevania? It's an Egavania? Okay. West Clearbrook, Traverse to Clearbrook, Sunshade, Saints Bridge. Wait, what is with that chest? That looks different. It's basically Castlevania without the IP? Yeah. That's what I've heard. Bro, my stats have just gone up tremendously over the course of 10 minutes. This is silly. What do I do now? Just beat everything?
Here we go.
Coming if the
Now that I think about it, I should probably capture that slug with
letting
her.
the hunt beginning.
Oh, that one has a lunge. Or whatever.
Bring it on.
At this point, I'm almost tempted to just like look up a stealing guide so I stop wasting turns. Because I'm not going to remember what I've stolen. I kind of wish that we could see what items enemies are holding. Or like the list of items that they have that doesn't get filled out until you actually steal it from an enemy. When I'm doing the thief thing. The children yearn for Metroidvanias? Is that a joke? There's kind of a Metroidvania renaissance at the moment. True, especially with Silk Song's Swan Song.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Don't want to deal with these guys
Letting my
anymore.
arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
Out of my way.
All right. What's the big idea?
I'm like, Alfred is unconscious? He's alive. What are they talking about? Because I forget.
Coming if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
Chadwick, you've come to appreciate all of them. You just don't ever want to play Bloodlines, but you appreciate what it did for the series. You'd like to play the 2 PlayStation 2 games. The 64 one was painful, though. Galamoth, you hope they re-release the PS2 ones someday so you can play them. Without horns, you've never played any of the 3D Castlevanias. They just seem both bad and wrong. I'm a little bit curious. I don't know how much crossover we have between the people in the chat and not. But, for you Castlevania lovers, did you guys ever play Legacy of Kain? Or Soul Reaver, whatever it's called? No, not Soul Reaver, right? Legacy of Kain. If so, how did you guys feel about those games?
Let's see what you got. Here we
To
go.
hit, you played a fun, compact Metroid game called Microvania. I looked at the trailer of that. I thought it looked interesting, but it looked also a little bit too slow for me, so I didn't commit to it. Microvania is also a genre? Is it? I didn't know that. When I think of those type of... Hold on. When I think of like a game, like a PC game with a micro in it, in its title,
Way.
I tend to think of Micro Man, a really, really old, kind Can I call it a DOS game? I don't even remember like what system it originally came out on. But I played that one a lot as a kid.
Rain and arrows up on them.
Rainin'.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Speaking of Rainin', I saw a really silly Reddit post of a TikTok yesterday or the day before of like a Scottish girl who said that she doesn't understand the plots of movies, but she thought she understood the plot of Rain Man. And
Come on, I've got better things
she
to do.
misinterpreted Tom Cruise's character as being autistic,
Bring it on.
and she thought he would come to terms and discover that he's autistic as he's like going on this journey of meeting his autistic brother. And then she points out all the ways he's actually legitimately autistic, which is just so hilarious to me. Because everything she said was like true, made a lot of sense.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
With that horns, you just saw that one. It's really funny to go back at like old video or old movies and like comb through them with a more modern lens and retrospectives and stuff like that. I actually really enjoy like the retrospective genre if it's done well. To hit, you'd say it's not too slow if just because the game itself is a couple hours long, though you can also find movement upgrades. For me, it wasn't like the actual movement tech, it just felt like the movement itself was a little bit slow. But yeah, if it's a couple hours long, it makes sense. Stella, you have a copy of Gex 3 and the booklet has an ad for Legacy of Kain on it. This is a Crystal Dynamics game. Okay. There were 3 Gex games. I only ever played, was it Gex 3D? No, it was Gex Enter the Gecko. I liked that one quite a bit as a kid. But I think I've told the story multiple times. I only ever played it on the 3DO because it was my uncle's.
What's yours? Mine.
Healing Grape. Oh boy. Man, that was a tier 3 monster.
All right.
What next?
Let's do this. Don't start things you can't finish.
Wow, a 3DO? Yeah, the 3DO actually had some pretty interesting games. Like, a pretty funny one was called Twisted. It was like a pseudo game show. But for the time, it was kind of like crazy having like full mocap. Or not mocap, but like, what do you call it when they like put movies in games? Anyway. Not like cinematics, but like different. Maybe it was mocap. I don't know. FMV? Maybe. Man, I cannot do a Gex impersonation. Don't drink the water at Jerry Garcia's house. Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister? The Legacy of Kain games changed genres like 3 times. So my vibe check was always that like Legacy of Kain was the equivalent of 3D Metroidvania or Castlevania. So I wonder, does that track for you guys, or was I just always under a false impression there? Full motion video? They had a different way of calling it, but you're not wrong there, Two Hit.
Well, be with you, traveler. Mayhap you could help me. You see, I'm on a journey to visit my grandchild, but seem to have lost my way. I was bound for Clearbrook, which is not where I thought it was.
So begins Tale of Sweet Reunion. Lost grandfather, 66. An elderly traveler on a journey to see his grandson. Alas, owing to his terrible sense of direction... Oh, is this the toy grandfather? Alas, owing to his terrible sense of direction, he has lost his way time and time again. In the past, He relied upon his wife to guide them safely to their destination. But without her assistance, he may be doomed to wander the road endlessly. Nice chatting with you. That's Alphen. Fight him! It's a strong grandpa. Steal the toys. Aw.
Letting us begin. Come in, if thou darest.
I just want to turn off her voice lines. Can I do that? It hurts a little bit.
Here goes nothing.
Galamonth, who always saw Dark Souls as sort of a 3D Metroidvania, just without ability-gated progression. I feel like that's a really big staple of the genre, though, the ability-gated progression. For me, I always thought Dark Souls was more akin to like a... I don't want to say like a 3D Mega Man, but like the evolution of the genre, like a reimagining of the genre. Where it's like more based on pattern recognition and a little bit of repetition with going through the levels like the Mega Man games. I need to give him an AoE skill of some sort that doesn't rely on certain things. Arrow, you haven't heard somebody compare Dark Souls to Metroidvanias before? Alright, well here's the real hot take for you. If anything, Dark Souls is a Musou-like. It is a Dynasty Warriors-like.
What next?
To hit, you think of Dark Souls games on and off as a 3D Castlevania? You don't think they're Metroidvania, though? Could you elaborate on what you see the difference as? Are you saying like Castlevania doesn't have like movement tech to stop progression, or they can't be Musou because you hate Musou games? It's a Musou-like, but rather than focusing on 1,000 enemies, it just tightens the scope to 1 or 2 or 3 at a time if you're fighting the gargoyles in Dark Souls 2. Even when the Musou games use IPs you love, you still can't get into them. That's why I say it's a hot take. So you can hate it. You have my blessing. Okay, so it does seem like... Oh, well, I guess they're broken. I was going to say, it does seem like the leopard's attack scales based off of Honnet's stats.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Now you've heard it all. No, that's just halfway down the Dark Souls iceberg. Just wait until you get some more insight. The first games, the Blood Man, I'm not sure what that is, were Zelda clones because they were before 3D games. The 3D Legacy of Kain games might be more like that, but the Soul Reaver games are different. The Soul Reaver games are linear action platformers? Okay. That's kind of how I felt Castlevania was. It was a linear action platformer, but in 2D. I didn't look at the level of this place.
Come in, if thou
These dudes are gonna get me! I'm not ready! That looks scary. I gotta go all out. So Taint none of them is weak to
My turn.
physical, but okay. It seems like we can at least deal moderate damage and not get one shot, so we'll keep going.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
So that is weak to axe. Okay, good to know.
What next?
My turn.
You'll need to grab your imaginary scuba gear now.
Try this.
Soporific
Let's
claw.
not
Oh no, they can
begin.
sleep us. Cool, that's great.
All right.
Oh yeah, I could just poison this dude, right?
Pick your poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh yeah, we could also try to capture 50%. Blinding charge. Mighty slash. Okay. So these dudes are 5 and 6 tier strength. You've yet to see a fighting game player who doesn't also love a Souls game and given the chance to dig into one? I've definitely seen a couple fighting game players who aren't as into the Souls games because they prefer the mechanical stuff of fighting games more. But those people also just don't tend to play anything other than like fighting games. But yeah, I definitely agree that Souls games are pretty close to fighting games, which is why I also say they're Musos. They're heavy on spacing and knowing your frame data of your attacks and your enemies. This is...
Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Olive Bloom. Oh, that's good. Holy crap.
What the?
Out of my way.
You fell asleep.
What's yours is mine.
Knocks through. Okay, so don't need to worry about the
What
mantis sleuths. I guess I don't even really care about that, to be honest. She's asleep. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, well, let's panic, use a firestone.
Take this.
I'm ready. Are you?
Got him.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright, I'll leave this place alone. Maybe. It'd be cool if it told us the area level of something like this. Wait, no, let's keep going. I lied. Just to get this town fast travelable. I already went there, gosh.
I'll make this quick.
Goldfish memory.
Out of my way.
You know, let's do this way.
Try this.
Bring it on.
I think I already hit him with an axe. Let's do the fly.
What next?
Over here. Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right. That'll do her.
Certainly needed to do twice.
My turn.
Damn. Dark Souls is Muso is just 1/100th of the number of enemies. Exactly. What's Muso? Dynasty Warriors. Yep. Okay. You could call it that if you gather up a horde of enemies across the map to fight. I mean, you definitely do that in places like Central Yharnam, right? Dark Souls is all about the empowerment, environment, and being hard and progressing. Dynasty Warriors is the least engaging power fantasy that's ever been conceived. That's why I'm saying it's a Dynasty Warriors-like, but it does it the exact opposite direction. And if you ever try to pursue Lu Bu without having endgame stats, it's pretty like a Dark Souls game, right? You just engage the boss immediately. To hit, you think we can say Souls games entered into being character action games with Elden Ring DLC and Orblade having Stinger as its Ash? What do I do? Oh wait, I probably want to steal from this guy if I can again. Alright, we'll just keep attacking.
Letting the hunt begin.
He's befuddled. Oh no, if he hurts himself in his confusion, I'm going to be a little bit salty. So let's try this. Okay, that was worth.
Shuck.
I would like to use this, but I'm running low on them, and I don't want to have to buy more or anything.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Thanks.
Shuck.
Did he just hit himself? He really hit himself in his confusion.
He gets.
It really did me like that.
That'll do her.
Galamoth, you want a collection of older FromSoft games so you can actually play them? Like Bloodborne, perhaps? I know what you mean, though. Arrow, you never finished Dark Souls 2? I don't blame you. I kind of forced myself to finish it just so I could make lore videos for it. But if it didn't have Dark Souls in its name, I probably wouldn't have finished it. Like, it's not that I hated it. It's just I dropped it 2 different times because I didn't really feel like playing it again. Which, in some ways, is worse because it's almost worse to feel lukewarm about something than to just outright hate it. Because at least outright hate gives you like a strong response. And that can be fuel in its own way. But to just be like, I don't really feel like it. It's kind of harder to deal with in some ways, I think. Befuddling Claw. Oh, that could be really good. Okay, so we can still deal damage to them all.
Here we go. Cool off.
I figured.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Come in, if thou darest.
To it, you agree with Dark Souls being an evolution of Kingsfield? Yeah, I don't think that's a too controversial take there. DS2 does have a lot of gank squads. I think that's more of an issue with Scholar of the First Sin, but yeah, or at least vanilla DS2. The First Sin edition had some wild enemy placement, and from what you've heard, more spam, less deadly ambushes. Did Game Boy Color games even have voice acting in them? I think so, yeah. Doesn't like I mean, maybe not like full voice acting, but there's like a couple lines in a bunch of games that have voices. Trying to remember if Riviera did or not. Did Golden Sun? I guess I didn't really play a ton of DS or Game Boy. No, Game Boy Color. Never mind. No. Not very much at all, if anything. For some reason, I thought GBC equaled GBA. I can't read so good.
Come in, if thou darest.
Bring it on.
Yeah, so this dude moves super slow, so I don't really need to hurry.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
What next?
Here goes nothing. That'll do her. Whoa.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
To hit, you've grown to like Dark Souls 2 more. You actually think DS2 is a much better experience through a randomizer? Interesting. Didn't you fall off of Dark Souls 2 when you were trying to compare vanilla to Scholar of the First Sin? Did you go back and finally beat it? Altered Beast. Now that's not a name I've seen in a long time. I meant to try to capture him. I forgot.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Actually, I didn't really care about that one. Hey, we got an olive bloom as a drop as well. Another save point?
This is the beginning of your end.
Chewy noise. That was a terrible chewy noise on my part.
Try this.
Come in, if thou
I'm gonna say we're gonna
darest.
go to a town soon, so let's just do this.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
How cool is a were-dragon or golden werewolf? Super cool. To it, you went back and beat it when you fell off. It was more that the comparison parts were done, so everything else was 1-to-1 between the two, so there wasn't much point in continuing. Okay. And you've grown to like it more? What would you give Dark Souls 2 for you personally on a scale of 1 through 10, with 5 being average? Primal Rage, Altered Beast, hell yeah. Both games I rented, but did not own myself.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
Sharpening claw, that's scary.
Come in, if thou darest.
I don't remember if I stole from the mantis thingies. Probably Riverbug.
Yours, mine.
Knocks through. Okay. So I just need to care about the salamanders for now.
Here we go.
Oh, I had the sword out. I wasted that turn, essentially.
I got just what you need.
Letting the hunt begin.
Blinding breath? Wait, that does an auto thing? Oh, charge, not breath. By auto, I meant full team. What is that? Needle. Oh, shouldn't that mean I'm immune to things? Maybe that's what it does. 2 hit, you'd give it a 6 out of 10. You think DS2 takes more lineage from Demon Souls than DS1 in terms of design and the underlying spirit of the game? Oh yeah, for sure, especially with the healing mechanisms. Ultra Beast feels like a Kaizo love letter to the action parts of ActRaiser. That's a pretty fair comparison, maybe. Alright, so what do I do now? Sweet. Okay.
What's yours, mine.
Olive Bloom stolen.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's go back to the bow, right? We hit harder.
Here we go.
Okay, and debuff him.
That'll do her.
My turn. Keep it up.
All right. That'll do her.
I'm ready. Are you?
I appreciate it. Really?
Ah. It was low HP.
Where's the nearest
That's fine.
tavern?
Oh, okay, that's even better. Healing and how interactive the world is. You think Demon Souls and DS2 both are more interactive with their environments than DS1 was? Let me think about that. Yeah, I guess DS2 does have more things that are a little bit disappointing, with, especially with the sconces. The sconces could have been good. The doors, for sure. Carts, yeah, that's fair. Trying to think if DS2 actually had any environmentally gimmick bosses. The Wyvern in 3 stands out to me. What about Dark Souls 1? Because Demon Souls definitely has the Dragon God. False Monk's a little bit different, but not exactly environmentally based. Flame Lurker has the Awful Arena. So DS1 has Bed of Chaos. That's not quite the same thing by any means. And everybody hates Bed of Chaos. The Moaning Trees in DS2, like the giants. Old Iron King, that's a good one, yeah. So I really liked the Old Iron King until I had to do all the farming for Alsana. Then I grew to hate it. Thanks, Dark Souls.
Alas and alack, the gallery says that my paintings have nothing to offer. It would seem the people tire of landscapes. So this shall be my last ever painting. I'll never make a living with art. It's time I accept that.
Steal it! Final masterpiece, the last painting of an unsuccessful artist.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here we go.
Bed of Chaos is more like Dragon God. Yeah. Was it the Ivory King that was in the Ice Palace? Yes. Or Ice Place, yes. River Frog in 4. I didn't pay attention to what the buff was that he just did. Damn, she missed everything. Holy crap. Huh. We don't want to steal from him. Those dudes are strong against daggers. And swords and arrows.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Taking a lot of damage here. Let's try this.
Take this!
Damn it. So they're probably weak to ice then? I think I've tried all of these to some degree. So I need a spear or ice. So they're strong to everything so far, so elemental.
Here we go.
Robbie, when you do Battletoads, you might use save states every time you beat a level, because you know beating it without dying would be impossible. It does get pretty rough, especially the further you go.
Letting my arrow fly and
I would not blame you for doing that though. Burnt Ivory King is the best boss in the game. He should be a Night Rain. He would be a really good Night Rain boss, actually. Especially because if he had like a burning gate or something to spawn in the little dudes. It is a really good gank fight. It's a little bit surprising they don't have in like the Batwing Gargoyles. Or not, the Bell Gargoyles essentially. Or both. That's a hell of a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay.
What's yours is mine.
Inspiriting Plum. Okay.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Stole from him.
I see through your defenses. Bring it on. That'll do her.
Letting the hunt begin it. What next?
Oh, you can do a capture level 2. I didn't even think about that. Oh, man. Double strike? I don't really care about that.
Let's do this. Try this.
No poison. Man,
Bring it
the
on.
status effect chances are really low unless there's a way to boost that up somehow. Cutting down bodies to find the Jade Hairpin and Demon Souls? Are you talking about in the jail, World 3? I don't remember the Jade Hairpin specifically. You did have some stuff like that in Bloodborne, but I guess Bloodborne, of course, is in DS1 or 2. Without horns, you hate the run back to Sir Alan, so you never fought him enough to have an opinion on him? You had no issues committing to the Dark Lurker? Honestly, like, the Dark Lurker run back didn't feel as bad as Alan's, for real. Which is kind of impressive if you stop to think about it.
That'll do her.
Come in, if thou darest.
Got him.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh, these things have been giving a decent amount of JP, huh? Alright, so she's definitely got more than 1,000. Could get both. Increase all allies' crit and accuracy versus false swipes. We'll do take aim. So 3,000 for the next second serving. What that means. Gives the equipping character a 50% chance of attacking twice when performing a standard attack. Oh man, Hunter is OP. So next she needs to become a barbarian to get that Unga Bunga bonus. The fighter bonus. Not quite there for the others. Okay. So we'll need about 200 more.
This poor soul was washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. I warrant he was set upon by robbers upriver and tossed in after all his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame if you ask me. At the least, I'd like to give him a proper burial.
Poor guy. River Dweller, a man who enjoys fishing as well as simply watching the flowing waters of the river. Though he hardly ever catches anything, on the rare occasion he does, the size of the fish tends to be rather impressive. Sprightly bracelet, 50%, or 50 speed, 8%. Rare stone, what does that even do? Does it level us up like candy? Sell it. Okay.
This is the beginning.
Man, I don't want to have to keep fighting.
Out of my way. Try this.
Here we
Stop
go.
hitting me.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Keep it up.
Bring it on.
Without horns, you've had the desire to see a hybrid first-person shooter real-time strategy game for a long time. Most players would basically just be doing Battlefield, but then you'd have two commanders issuing orders to other players and NPCs. Don't they kind of have similar stuff like that? I know that's kind of how Halo came to be, but trying to think. There's like this weird medieval knight samurai type RTS that was kind of like that. ActRaiser remake. It's kind of like what Romance of the Three Kingdoms is supposed to be, but it's not an FPS by any means. I'm trying to remember if like Halo ODST had anything like that with its multiplayer. You haven't heard of it? You'll maybe take a look. I can't remember the name of it. It's always hard to make that stuff work because strategery versus like individual player expression is hard to pull off. There's too many moving parts. And if somebody who's like mechanically more skilled than another player loses to like another opponent's better strategy overall, it feels bad for them. So there's like really little incentive for dev to try to make it, to force it to work. Like, I think the closest thing that I can think of for a way in, how do I phrase it? A way, like the closest analog I've seen to that has been how you could place certain things like airstrikes on a Call of Duty map mid-battle.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
All right.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Coming, if thou darest.
Mighty Slash. I'm a little bit tempted to grab it just to see what that does. We could do that on the last one. Oh, he's weak.
Let's do this. Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh yeah, maybe Helldivers is... Well, it's kind of hard to... Oh, wait. PlanetSide 2 might have had stuff like that, right? Although I'm not super familiar with PlanetSide 2, so maybe I'm really wrong. Arrow, you think the concept sounds cool, but you think it would quickly fall apart? That's kind of how I feel as well. Oh my god, man. The encounter rate in this game is a little bit rough sometimes. It feels really imbalanced when I killed 2 Kets earlier, and I got more experience than I've ever gotten from fighting these hordes of monsters. Unfortunately. I'm tempted to just flee, but I don't want to get caught out by these guys, to be honest.
Bring it on. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do her.
What next?
I'm a little bit tempted to see if this works.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Nope, not even lightning. Okay. You got a new memory card for your Switch? Nice. I know you're always a little bit out of storage on that, so glad you got something nice for Thanksgiving. You have to force people to play their roles correctly or really strongly subdivide everyone. Well, here's the thing. When you look at a game like Overwatch or League of Legends or Marvel Rivals, people don't want to play their roles. They don't want to be forced into roles. People will always rebel against the system like that, unfortunately. I need a good AoE thing for him, other than items. Screw it.
Take this!
Oh, at least he's with dice.
All right.
Or int.
Cool off.
Come in, if thou darest. Yeah! A torrent of arrows! Letting the hunt begin it.
I always forget that I don't get the targets.
Let's do this! Try this!
Bring it on.
What next?
Did I ever steal from these?
I'll take what I need.
Inspiriting Plum. Okay, that's actually not too bad, to be honest.
My turn. There.
Here goes nothing. Yeah. That'll do her.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and I honor thee, my quarry.
Arrow, for you, the best example was early Overwatch, with the pro teams having one guy act as the primary leader, but even that's sketchy.
You there!
Oi, slow down there, friend. How about donating a bit of coin for a good cause? You refuse? Best think again. Selfish folk what don't share soon get their comeuppance, if you get me drift. Retribution can come any time, you know. Up the trail a bit from behind, for example.
Oh, yeah? Old coin fetches a fair price. Let's see how rough this ruffian is. 4. Let's make sure I'm fully healed, honestly. What in the world?
Letting us begin. What next?
The issue with that, Chadwick, is if players are kind of forced to engage in multiple systems at once, and if they don't perform up to their teammates' expectations, they'll just kind of flame each other. And then nobody would be happy. Hopefully we don't miss. Sha-sha-sha! Santos. Also, Chadwick, you got a license for that telly?
Coming, if thou darest.
I didn't realize. I just kind of zoned out. I didn't realize I'd broken him, otherwise I'd have used my full thing. Can you not pounce? This is so weird. I don't understand the cat sometimes.
Holding back nothing. I honor thee, my quarry.
Hey, we leveled up. Okay.
Enough!
All right. I confess. I was in the wrong and I won't deny it. I lost my job and hadn't had a copper to me name. It was out of despair I turned to crime. But thieving don't suit me. I'm going to get me honest work. Hang me if I don't. I trust this will not happen again. You're a priest? No, I swear on my mother's grave, it's honest work or none for me now. Well, the cathedral is in need of a caretaker. Someone to sweep the floors and so on. That sounds grand, your holiness. I'm proper handy with a broom. 6,600 and a refreshing yam. I should say jam because a yam is an actual item.
Faring well?
Welcome to Saintsbridge. Have you been to our beautiful cathedral yet? The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. Where is our save point? Hey, we get that hidden item from the fisherman. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Ice Soul Stone. M. Oh man. Seeing this dude next to this canoe kind of reminds me of trying to get that damned red jewel in Cape Town in Illusion of Gaia. Good times. Elemental shield? Spike shield? So this is definitely a higher tier place. Starlight hat. I was like, oh my god, it has an lightning ring on it? What does that do? No, it's down there. Charm robe, max SP 21. I feel like I need more damage than more defenses, to be honest. Though it is tempting to get this on one of the characters. Well, it's actually pretty cheap. That's what happens. I did get a lot more money. 10,000, 11,000. Ah, screw it. This way I could keep spamming more AoE type attacks. Let's go ahead, sleep, and save it. Actually, I'll keep it as it is for now. and regret it later. Did anyone ever play Battle Chess back in the day? Hell yeah. That's the game that inspired me to pick up chess when I was a wee lad. Played the heck out of that. So, okay, folks, we are way over time tonight, but I wanted to get to, like, a good point, but I never really had, like, a lot of story progress. Just a bunch of side stuff and a bunch of random encounters, because I try to explore way too much. So, yeah, so far, the pacing of this game feels really weird to me. I almost feel like having the cat in the game cheapens literally every other encounter when I leveled up like 2 or 3 times just from that one encounter. So it's like, why should I spend 80 encounters to level up twice elsewhere when I could just fight one of those things, at least at this point in the game? So yeah, I don't know, other than like stealing or capturing monsters, which hasn't really felt that impactful. Anyway, we'll be coming back to this at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully you all had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.